to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Piero Incapié. Someone get on the end of this. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a great delivery. Lots of power and pace into a good area. And then it's a tidy finish. Low, plenty of power. And the keeper's got no chance. It's a quality goal.
Hadji. Running with confidence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mane. Ronaldo. This could level it. Oh, onto the woodwork. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Incapié. Wienerweiter. Promising looking attack from the heroes. Oh, good looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Laura Wienerweiter. Zeki Amdouni. Not possibilities inside the box. Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Mane. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Throw-in it's going to be. It's going to be a double substitution. He could pick out a teammate. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he level it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Wienerweiter. And the heroes moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Laura Wienerweiter. Taken away, he won the ball. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. Barkley. Wienerreiter. And take it away. Mutusami. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And then the keeper was outnumbered and stood no chance, really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joe Gomez. It's with Del Piero. The cross is on. Trying to tee it up. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Here it is now, a substitution. Going short. Enjoying time and space here. Can he do it? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. The flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Referee intervening. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Oh, danger here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Alessandro Del Piero. Possibilities for them to counter. Crossing possibilities. Can he score? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here's the replay, and the keeper will be so frustrated he couldn't keep that out. He manages to get something on it, but just not enough to prevent the goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Amdouni. Good patience.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Jessica Naz. Oh, it might be! And she's hit it with power. Just wide, however. he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Febas. And it's with Hadji. Alessandro Del Piero. A very timely interception. Amdouni. Now opening things up. Options in the middle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Del Piero. Interesting pass. It's a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Determined defending. Barkley. Oh, useful ball. And he's in. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
And it's a wonderfully weighted pass by Modric. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Laura Wienreuter. Jessica Naz. Barkley. Can they set up a chance? Now with Ross Barkley. And the keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's the Krakens and they take on Real.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question. Won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Played into the box, and that one is got away. That's a good pass. Mutusami. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Could be something building here for Real. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And there's going to be a change now. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. They decide against putting it into the box. Chance to move inside. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. They opt to go short with the corner. And the forward progress continues. Taking this on. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a...
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Georgi Hagi. This to be level. It's there! That didn't last long, they're back level already.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Promising forward burst. Krause. Keeper Moore. And on to Mundle. This could make something happen. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Mundle. There's a chance for the break here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Prowse. This could be dangerous. Real need to keep the ball much better. Keeper Moore. That will be a throw-in now. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Very quickly closed down. A lot of room on the flank here for Real. And it must be. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mane missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he really is.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. They're off and running again, with Real holding the lead and hoping it stays that way. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost.
Really good defending there.
Mutusami. Mane. Impeccable tackle. Sadio Mane's had his usual levels of influence on the game so far. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, now they could spring the trap. They've got to get back quickly. Real chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mane's movement and penalty box awareness makes this finish look easy. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway and 3-1. Ward-Prowse. Real regain possession. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And into the last 20 minutes. Miscue in the final third there. Ward-Prowse. The Krakens getting themselves moving here. Oh, should score! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, could be here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Nearly full time, and the fans in the away end are in party mode. What about the performance overall?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ward-Prowse. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Space now to get a crossover. Having a try. Oh, superb reflexes. Sub about to come on. And they've gone with a short one. That's a good pass. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's big trouble and they take on Real.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's the lineup for big trouble.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the Real lineup for today.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Terrific chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again. The little 1-2 starts it all off. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Well read to gain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Davicio Kvaratskhelia. That's where it ends.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The assistant spotted a touch there. Throw in. That will be a throw-in now. Samuel Mutusami. Played in with that. And away from danger it goes. Trezeguet. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real have possession again. No way through. Possession lost. Played through nicely. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Promising looking ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Silas. And the flag. Goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And there's going to be a change now. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Really good pass. Kvaratskhelia. Terrific, see you later. A vital block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be a chance to break here. Kvaratskhelia. Good hands from the keeper. Over it comes. The attack broken up. Now the play. Throw in to come.
Well, as those stats tell us, Real are second best when it comes to possession. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Silas. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. No whistle. The ref keeps things moving. Valverde. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So away we go then for the second half. Graham Hansen. And that one goes out and away. Setting up the chance. He's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Nice pass and on they march. The goalkeeper has made it his. Orientes. On to Valverde. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent delivery. But that hasn't worked as planned. Cleared by the keeper. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
That was excellent defending.
Trezeguet. Real moving the ball well. Trezeguet. On he goes, terrific. Should score here. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Decide against playing it in. All takes it on. A heroic stop. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. The sub about to come on. They decide against putting it in. Decent chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And it's a short one. And he's scored! A debut goal. A great way to start.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Steffi Jones. Just needs the composure now. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, chance! And another goal! It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Zanetti. And on to Jones. Graham Hansen. Again. Setting up the chance. Oh, surely. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Silas. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the elite versus Real.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Salah. Well, a really good run. It has gone over the touchline. For what will be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And the starting 11 for the elite. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Cafu starts with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Zinedine Zidane plays alongside Ronaldinho in central midfield. And in attack, Ronaldo starts with Lionel Messi. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And so the first 11 for Real. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah plays with Trezeguet out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today, Sadio Mane. Can he convert? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the elite have it back. This is an excellent run. And a throw-in it's going to be. Danger building. High quality defending. Saad. This is Salah. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. Skipping past his opponent. Saad. Can he? Unable to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Plenty of support here. To take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Trezeguet. Now a decent position. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. The efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and what a good bit of play it is from Mane. He lays this on a plate, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal. Well, just look at his reaction. That could prove to be a massive goal for his team.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Fernandes. Did well to win it back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Salah. Opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. What can Real do from this position? Oh, chance! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. And possibilities here. Ronaldinho! And effectively carried away by the keeper. Zizou. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack looks on. Good work from the elite to win it back. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can he put it away? And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
As the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. So back in business, and the struggles of the elite were there for all to see in the first 45. Will we see a response from them in the second now? That's a good ball. Well, the fans perhaps entitled to think that that effort should have been better.
Well, how did he not score there? That's a poor finish, I have to say.
And he has options available. An effective challenge. Kessié. Derek Kern. On to Trezeguet. So out for a throw-in. Zinedine Zidane. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Vieira. Still be in possession from the elite. 30 minutes to go then. Confident attacking play. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ronaldinho. On to Marcelo. Chiellini. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's through here. Oh, bang! But beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And played in. A gift for any goalkeeper. Singo. Zizou. Now with Trezeguet. The elite have possession again. Vieira. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Real might threaten on the flank. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Mutusami. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
So a personnel change then. Mutusami. Ziza. 3 minutes of added time here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a very good challenge. Cafu. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Dons and they take on Real.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Now, what can they do from here? And it's comfortably gathered. Space out wide now for Real. That was a really good spot. Singo. Salah. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
They take it short. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nicely played. Played in, and this could be. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
So off we go at 1-0. Ramani. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be dangerous. And they went too soon. It's offside. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Real regain possession. Singo. Ref happy to let that one run. Decent looking attack this. It's offside. And that will be that. And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Mutusami. Beautifully weighted ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. And there's a chance for the break here. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. Getting closer. Set up. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Mohamed Salah. Real trying to get things moving. And it's on here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mane missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he really is.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. On he goes, and on, and on. Beaten easily here. Mutusami. Mane. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's in now. Oh, great hands, and it stays level.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Played in with that. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Momentum is lost.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Alvaro Morata. Oh, that's really well cut out. Samuel Mutusami. Real with good width here. Decent chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. A short corner taken here. Has a go. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Played into the box. It's not his best ball in by some distance. Trezeguet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Forward progress continues. Morata! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mutusami. Trezeguet. No stopping him there. But amends are made with a great recovery. We've got 20 to go in this one. Attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Substitution coming up. Mane. Real pushing forward with options available. Now he's in. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the game kicks off with a score 3-0 now. Ten minutes to go. Still going here. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Real being afforded plenty of space here. Now, this has to be. It's only halfway clear. Mutusami. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to it. That will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Now there could be a real chance developing. Crespo! It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Ball gets rolling again. Pablo Aimar. Able to skip past. Now to deliver a good ball in. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. Real chance, and that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Juan Roman Riquelme. They've lost it, needlessly really. Mutusami. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Messi. Riquelme. Real recovering possession well. A lot of room on the flank here for Real. Making good ground and still going. That will be a throw-in now. The ball back with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Juan Sebastian Veron. Oh, could be a chance here. And they won't be going any further after that. And there we are, yellow card.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well read to gain possession. Riquelme. Starting to get interested here. Now, can he get the cross in? This has to be. Oh, that's a great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Salah. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played in with that. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Waiting in the centre. Here we go! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Let's look at this again. The one and two touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And the finish is clinical. It just makes it look so easy, doesn't it?
Mutusami. Trezeguet. Samuel Mutusami. Moving the ball well here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Trezeguet. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. From Kessié. And on to Salah. Mutusami. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Juan Sebastian Veron. On they go under no real pressure. Having a look. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's gone out and it's a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Kessié. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Maybe side against playing it in. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, good change of play there. Just makes it difficult to defend.
Aymar with space to attack. And that hasn't got far. Trezeguet. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Ball lost and the chance gone. They might get caught on the break here. They've got to get back quickly. And he's in there. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. And the corner is fired in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
From Kessié. Kessié. Trezeguet. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And he's managed to keep it in. Oh, chance! Oh, an incredible tackle. Here it is. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
And we're back underway at 3-0. To go. Kessié. Trezeguet. Kessié now. Nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
From Kessié. Trezeguet. Lots of room for them now. Terrific bit of blocking. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
That just wasn't good enough today. A lack of a game plan, too many players below par, and not enough energy all around the pitch. A really worrying performance for me.
That is the one. That's, yeah,
hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Juan Sebastian Veron. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
That's a corner. Comes in. It's not his best ball in by some distance. They won the ball, now what to do with it? That set up the chance. Salah. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. That's a good pass. Hessier. The effort shut out.
That's how to get a block in.
Real have possession again. Samuel Mutusami. Nagbe. Lionel Messi. However the game goes, it will always be remembered by him because it marks his debut. What sort of contribution are we going to see?
Well, they've needed something different, and he will certainly offer that because his movement is clever, he makes dynamic runs, and he's a good box player. Let's hope he shows us all those qualities today.
Trezeguet. Mutusami. Trezeguet. Chance to deliver into the box. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Singo. Darlington Nagbe. Real trying to get things moving. What a chance! And he scored! A debut goal. A great way to start.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal. One 0 then as we get started again.
Promising looking ball. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And unable to retain possession. Messi with the cross. And away from danger it goes. Real need to keep the ball much better. Mascherano. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Has the space to whip it in here. Play, throw in to come. Now here comes a change. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could level it. And a superb block. Trezeguet. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Well, advantage Real after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before we're done here. Decent looking attack this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Trezeguet. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Mutusami. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Javier Mascherano. Zanetti. On to Messi. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Real regain possession. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Aymar. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Samuel Mutusami. Oh, takes it on. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. And he's had little impact today, and the manager's decided to make a change. They take a short corner. Kessié. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Kessié. Could take things forward a notch here. Nicely sets it up. And it's on here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Juan Sebastian Veron. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. They're making a change here. Corner kick played in. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Batistuta. Saved and held on to as well. From Kessié. Game almost over. What a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Kessié. Mohamed Salah. Mutusami. Kessié now. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
They were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real versus Cheers Jeff.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Danger still on. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Sadio Mane! Tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, that is a brilliant strike. Just look at the connection he makes. That's how to hit a ball. It's a magnificent goal. Well, that reaction shows you just how much that goal means to Unai Emery. What a moment for him.
So Cheers Jeff, get the game restarted. Work to do for them here. Mutusami. Excellent vision. Could be a chance. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance. This game is still very much in the balance.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Beckham. That's a superb challenge. Opportunity. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. That's a good-looking ball. Must be! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Chance here. And did just enough defensively. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could. Now with Abedi Pele. Decent looking ball. Can Pele slot it home? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. It is to be a throw-in. Odilon Kusunu. Really getting stuck in. And he's broken free. And it's ours! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Mutusami. And on to Abedi Pele. Could be dangerous. Oh, big chance. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish. Well, Unai Emery looks very pleased, doesn't he? His side have been excellent today.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting.
Just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
It's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Bakombu. This might be threatening from Schuker. A real opening now. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him!
Here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Bakombu. Williams. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Dempsey. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Schuker. And fed forwards. Is it going to be? It could be. Keeper getting the touch.
the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
That was really good defending.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, in with a chance. He's got it for it! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal. Well, he's a happy man at the moment. Unai Emery's side are in complete control of this game.
Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
A very effective challenge put in. Counter-attacking chance. Could be! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it.
Well, he makes this look easy, doesn't he? But I can assure you, this takes a lot of skill to perfect. What a very good finish this is.
Distributing it well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. So half an hour remaining. Teammates available. Williams. Can he put it in? The chance is on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. But look at the defenders. They lose their concentration, become sloppy with their marking, and as a result, they find the ball in the back of their net. Just not good enough.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, genuine chance. It was a lightning fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
deciding to go short with this one. Davor Schuker. Good looking effort! And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trezeguet. Oh, tremendous vision. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Surely unto 5!
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
Last touch gives them a throw-in, and that is going to be a free kick. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, he's got past his man. Such an ambitious run. Bakombu. Slight miscue in the final third. Perhaps they can counter from here. Chance to finish. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace and transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Davor Schuker. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Park Ji-sung. And a tidy challenge. Incisive ball from Schuker. Can he keep his composure? Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Can he find the right pass? In the perfect position to read it. Waited well. Oh, Schuker's in here. Surely now. Oh, yes! It's gone in!
look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real against the absolute Mad Lads.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coach...
Oh, a chance, Sue! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the first 11 for Real.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't...
Oh, could be! Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery.
And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
Derek Kuhn has struggled to keep the ball from Real. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Kessié. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of support here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Stanway. Now Mad Lads moving the ball forward. What can they do with it? Well, play stopped. It is a free. Kick. And the lads have possession again. Danger building. And the danger is averted. Fry. Could be dangerous. Marvellous anticipation. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A chance to whip it in. Showing good situational awareness. Trezeguet. Oh, nicely played. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. He catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Seemingly no one can stop him. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here.
great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. And a foul there. And the verdict is yellow card.
Yeah, and it's a poor challenge, isn't it?
James Maddison. And the ball with Sørloth. Joao Felix. Stanisic. Maddison with it. High quality defending. Mane. Space for Real out wide. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And with that, the first half draws to a close. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Ziza. Derek Kuhn. Options in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. Stanisic. Maddison with it. Good weight on that pass. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And playing it through. Could be a chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and then he's through on goal, no hesitation at all, just puts his foot through it, rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Alexander Sørloth. Moving the ball really well here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Plenty of support here. And the flag has gone up, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. And Salah! Splendid defending. And they're making a change. Enjoying time and space here. Fancies it. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? And the short option preferred. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And what a magical save it was! They're going for the short one. And the shot. And the danger's still on. Mane. Alexander Sørloth. On to Caruso. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Determined defending. Iago Aspas. Caruso. It's with Iago Aspas. Marquinhos. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be troublesome. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. It's a neat move. Well, the keeper was there to make the catch. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And just 5 minutes remaining. Nina Latvain. And the ball with Sørloth. Got into position brilliantly. Mane. Kessié has it. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's the Rockets, and they take on Real.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Opportunity here, and a solid stop. Making a change here. Having a go. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, she's just so brave there. She puts her body on the line.
Mikel Merino. Rockets moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fearless block.
The fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
Off the crossbar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Ronaldo! The effort shut out. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Samuel Mutusami. Ronaldo. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it must be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. But there's still plenty to do. He uses his body so well to hold off his marker and then finishes it with real quality. That's a confident goal.
Off we go at 1-0. And they won't be going any further. That's a good ball. Oh, surely. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Having a try. A vital block. Real moving the ball well. Opportunity now. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice bit of skill to beat his man, but he keeps his composure to finish it off well. It's a quality goal, that.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Van den Berg. Lacroix. A lot of room wide now for the Rockets. That's not a bad-looking ball. Mane. Mutusami. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, real opportunity. A heroic stop. Short corner it is. From Kessier. Going for it. It's in the way superbly. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Mikel Merino. Real have possession again. Beckham. Played in with that. And that's going to be it for the first 45. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Players waiting in the centre. And a solid stop. Almost guaranteed.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
And we're back underway at 3-0. And the cross is blocked. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Samuel Mutusami. Mane. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, could be here. Should score here. And tipped out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. She's done so well there.
And the keeper through the crowd to play nicely. Mane. Need to get tighter here. They're in here. And a superb block. And away from danger it goes. And here we go, time for the transition. Can they make something happen from this? And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Could be setting something now. A really good interception to take the ball. Ronaldo. Real with good width here. Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Terrific carry forward this. And another! Ball to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
Fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Samuel Mutusami. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Ball one, well read. Real recovering possession well. Merino. Going to go a long way with this. Opportunity here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And there's going to be a change now. Corner taken short. Taking this on. Oh, against the post. And that hasn't come to anything. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitors.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.